So we actually have to talk to, I think it said Mordin and Jack. I guess with their companion quests. Obviously Jack is the one I want to do. Start with that.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh, Tuchanka is the Krogan world. And we know the name Urdnot. Alright. So we have that. But more importantly... got Jack. This is the one I'm going to immediately do.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Cerberus.
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I'm sure it's not actually abandoned. Sounds like it might be a black site.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
So I actually want to do that immediately because I want to unlock her skill and learn it for myself. That's why we were saving my skill points. Let's go do that. To Pragia. Do any emails or whatever? Nope. Oh, they were here. Wow. Okay. Scan.
Probe away.
Nice that you can like sell your resources, since you get so much more resources than you need in this game.
Launching probe.
Whereas credits is the limiting factor. It certainly looks like you don't get anywhere near enough credits to buy even like half of the shit that they have available, which is fine. But like again, they give you this many resources. It'd be nice if you got the tiniest bit extra money, not to buy every single thing, but buy a good amount would be cool. Where's the other planet? Oh, this little thing. Wow, it's a ton of platinum and palladium. Alright. Jungle planet overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. Combined with the isolation, lack of population, it's the occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercs, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Makes sense. Sustained habitations, extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can grow colonies in days instead of years. Alright. Well, we're taking Jack. I do have to take Thane to look at his shit. What does he have? He has Throw, Warp, and then Shredder. So he would not fit with Jack. They'd be both biotic stuff. So I need someone who can do shields and or armor. You know what? We still have to take Zaid. We haven't tried his Inferno Grenade. This would be perfect, because the Inferno Grenade would be armor. His ammo would be shields. Yeah, we'll go with the military squad, I guess. Badass squad, we'll call them. Because these two would be military squads. So these would be the badass squad. So I'm saving my points so that after this mission I can spend them. Good. Jack, we know we're not taking Shockwave. So I could give her the warp ammo, but like if I'm taking it myself, what's the point? Technically I can constantly like retrain, because you get to... We'll talk about this when I do it, but when you get a bonus power and spend skill points in it, you can keep swapping that bonus power, and it will just swap the skill points, so you don't lose skill points. But like, I don't think I'd be doing that. Like, sure it'd be convenient, but it's definitely not necessary. Oh, I'd probably just go with this for the other shit there. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it. So get the health, weapon, and power cooldown. Shockwave just isn't good. And Zaid, we're testing the Inferno to decide if we go Inferno or passive, because both are really good. Alright, he has the shotgun and the pistol with more ammo. He has his heavy and yeah, that's right. We'll give them the kind of like assault rifle sniper. Sure. Alright. That means I can have him use the sniper instead, maybe. Let me see the, yeah, it's slightly worse versus shields and barrier, better versus armor, barely, but it's more so better damage. Alright,
forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. This is a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Okay, we have Zaid's alternate armor to look at too, so we're testing his Inferno Grenade and just seeing the armor. Okay, looks fine. So, he can really be either or. Let's see, sniper shotty. Nothing. Oh, first things first. Disruptor ammo. Good. Now all of our guns are basically doing overload.
Myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
Oh.
Usually.
That was gonna be a fun mission for like lore purposes. Ah, I gotta get up there. God damn it. It's alright. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna reset because I tried to do things quickly and it fucked me. That's alright. And the only thing about those hacking things is sometimes they're very RNG. Where you just don't get the one to show up and it's not your fault. So I wanted to try and rush to make sure I got it.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
That's cool. So if they're too far away, they give like the calm voice. Alright. There. There. Alright. Credits. And we have the ammo on. Perfect.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Interesting.
He's getting suspicious.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Yeah. I mean, I find it hard to believe, even if this facility specifically went rogue, the elusive man knows a bunch of the other shit they did that we found out in the first game. So,
I remember escaping to this room.
not innocent
Fighting
at all.
here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Already really awesome atmosphere and character building. And lore. All the things. Obviously, I can't go up here.
They've seen it.
Alright, perfect. Let's test his Inferno Grenade, which is just as it sounds. Now, there apparently is a cluster grenade that comes out, so I'm not sure if it throws, makes fire AoE, and then the clusters make more, or if it kind of like throws and then splits and targets specific enemies. So that will kind of dictate what, well, we're getting the same upgrade regardless, but still, let's just see how it works. Okay, so yeah, it hits one enemy and then clusters out, so it's not like an AoE fireball that lands and then splits. It is like a multiple single targets, we'll say. Okay. And you see here, for instance, it just missed that guy. Now, it killed 3, and there should have been 4 explosions. So visually, these guys, I don't think got hit by anything, but I think the AI, or not the AI, but you know, the coding says they still got hit, so it's not a visual. So I'm not sure where that guy missed. Alright.
Fucking load.
Let's see. Tells you there are 3 fragments. So maybe the fragments are how many kills you can get. So the first one doesn't count. It's the 3 that split. That probably is what it is. Okay. Obviously more fragments, more damage, bigger radius. Thing is, that damage isn't really a lot. Like if it was per second, then it'd be above average, not even amazing. But the fact that it's over those seconds actually makes it not that great. And of course I'd get like the bigger radius one, number of hits. But maybe not. I mean, maybe 5 hits is probably enough. I might go for damage. Alright, well now I really still don't know, because again, his passive is amazing, like drastically increasing his weapon damage. I honestly don't know what I want then. Fuck. I mean, he's gonna get 50% weapon damage. That has to be way better than the Inferno upgrade, I would say. Yeah, that number's too insane. Especially if I'm giving him that assault, that sniper rifle, that's, you know, pretty much an assault rifle. Yeah, that increased damage is just too bonkers. We'll go with the passive for the health and the weapon damage. Alright.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Yes, when you think it can't get any more fucked up, it gets way more fucked up. Awesome.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Huh. I mean, it's more than she's misremembering. Did someone like alter her memory or something?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Huh. Okay. And again, just this is how good the game is. First of all, they're like committing to this fucked up situation with kidnapping kids and torturing them and forcing them to murder each other, drugging them. So that alone would have been awesome. But now they're throwing in this other element, which is just so good. They just add and add and add. Other games can't even do like a quarter of this stuff.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varren? It's a fresh kill.
Ezo.
We've been.
Alright, we've got. Okay, a Pyro I definitely want to deal with. Let's go ahead and get the Inferno. And then pull them.
Spotted.
And the Pyro. Oh. And have my shield up, it's okay. Inferno him.
Shields have
Push
failed.
the boom, perfect. We'll go ahead and shockwave all of these guys. And we've got, what, them up there. Why can't he... There you go, Inferno. Some more up there. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, he's through the door. Oh, glitched. Alright. Enemies in there. Oh, you can shoot them. Ow.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Looks like a lot of kids died in these experiments. I've done some bad stuff, but this...
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Nowhere else to go? Oh, I can go in here. Okay. No, I can't. This. Alright.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Okay, get them gooped up a little bit so we can go pop.
Watch the landing.
Hell of a shot.
That damage just isn't really anything with the Inferno. And it's a dot, but even then at a dot, it's just not a lot.
Anyone else want to jump? Hostiles down.
The warp not hit that guy? Come on, come to me. Yeah, it takes so long. Again, with the health, they die so quick, so if that takes that long with Inferno. And maybe maxed out, they'd be okay, but like... That'd be the only way it'd be okay. So yeah, it's definitely worth going his passive instead.
Can't
Shame.
believe they kept kids here.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Oh, well, it's psychological. Make you think they were ignoring you so you'd be more angry.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Alright, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like someone fucked with her head to make her... I mean, there's the argument that, yes, as a kid, and even just be like PTSD thing, she's misremembering and all that stuff. But they're kind of insinuating there's more to it, but we'll see. It's not illogical to say she's both, again, being a kid and then just being fucked up by the situation, not knowing everything perfectly, but... And they're certainly hinting at something more than just that.
We can use this.
Alright, biotic damage.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I wonder if this is more like a... She knew what was actually happening, and she, like, convinced herself otherwise to... Again, not feel guilty about this.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill...
It's a barrier, so we'll pop the barrier. They're not really grouping up too well, but right here does seem like a pretty decent angle to Shockwave. The Pyro hopping down. Not really hopping down, falling down. Let's see. Keep warping. Push a little bit. I want to see how much damage the frag or the Inferno does against armor. If it does double the damage against the armor. Oh, yeah, it's doing big chunks. So against armor, it's good. Still, I definitely don't regret going the route I went. Let me just push. So do we have anyone... No, everyone has like armor or something, so I'll go ahead and just have her... Can't have it target anyone. I'm trying to have it so I can use Shockwave. Oh, you can still... I didn't know when it was red like that you could still use it. I thought it just meant you couldn't. They're just warning you it's not going to work as well. Wow. Alright. So I'm going to intentionally push.
Kill that Kroger!
Okay, I thought you'd blowing up my armor, but apparently not. So much for that. Fine. Let's see. I want you to be warped so you don't heal. And then there are two next to you, or you and someone else, so we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, there is a second Krogan here. Alright. Pop. Pop. Oh, they're all 3 Krogans. Let's do this.
Taking heavy fire!
Alright. Have you get pulled. Oh, because they're Krogans, obviously. Can't really pull them. Oh, you can. Oh. Fine, whatever. Go ahead and concussive shot him. That guy, you can go ahead and heal as well. Oh, he died.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Let's see. Any loot? Which way? It is that way, so... Don't see any loot anywhere. There we go. So, Aresh.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Well, he wants to continue experimenting on kids.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
I Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
So the renegade choices in this one are actually a lot more
That felt
evil.
good.
Again, in one, Paragon and Renegade wasn't good versus evil. In this one, a good amount of time they actually kind of are.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Got it?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Let's see. So yeah, they don't really touch on, or they don't flat out say, why her memories are different, but I think it's obvious. It's just that, again, it was such a traumatic event, and she was a kid, so both those things combined. It's not that she's lying. In fact, most of what she still thought happened. It's just that she saw her version of it that was still warped over time and through the trauma and all that. But like, it wasn't really much different than what actually happened. She was still experimented on. She just didn't know that they were also experimented on because they were trying to preserve her. So warp ammo, we'll go over that in a second. A new outfit to look at. Biotic damage.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Okay.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Alright. Makes sense, too. The Cerberus cheerleader. Alright, so. First things first. Email.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
From LCOS mail routing. A drill lay in the ocean, dying of Capral syndrome, had a dream. In the dream, the Enkindlers came to him. Okay, so this is a religious email. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh man. Kids these days don't know about chain emails. I mean, I guess there's like still a kind of pictures that do that. Oh, if you see this picture, post it. Yeah, I guess there's like Facebook versions of it now, so. Ugh. Chorbin. Hope this address works. Promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. Now, we already know about the Keepers, but see if he found anything else. Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered. They were engineered millions of years ago by the people who made Sovereign. May not understand how important this is. Suggests Citadel wasn't made by Protheans. Yeah, so he just discovered what we already know. They're supposed to react to a signal. Whoever did this around the last time signal went off would be around the time Protheans disappeared. Scheduled to go off sometime around now. Yeah. From Jert. Greetings, Shepard. Liara gave me your contact info. I was one of the cleaning crew on Dantius Towers. Alright, so that was the Thane companion quest. You helped me get out. According to Sony, you found Thane, took down the Eclipse Mercs. Wonder if I can pass along thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. Snapped in their neck, shot a third. It was incredible. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me I don't fully understand. Don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians. If you could tell him that, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so... we've got biotic damage. Biotic cooldowns, nice. Alright, and finally, we have advanced training. So again, obviously like every class has whatever it is, like four abilities that they have. But you're able to learn a 5th ability, and that's through advanced training. So there are default ones that you can learn, but then there's other ones you learn by doing loyalty quests. So this is why I wanted to get Jack's loyalty quest done, because the bonus power I want is going to be warp ammo. So warp ammo, it does extra damage against health, armor, and barriers. So it does extra damage against everything but shields. So pretty universal. So yeah, I want to go ahead and grab that warp ammo, and I can get the upgrade to make the entire squad have it. So we just get whatever it is, like a 40% boost to almost everything, like other than shields. Bam. Now again, what's really cool is you can keep redoing this. I can get another advanced training. Now it doesn't give you another power, so you don't get warp ammo and something. It swaps it out, so you can only have one bonus power at a time, but you get to save the points. So if I max out warp ammo, and then I switch to whatever slam, it will be a maxed out slam. And obviously, if you don't want that anymore, you can also respec. So they do have these options in the game, which is cool. But I am not going to be changing it because I want warp ammo. So I'm going to let this all update real quick. Alright, and this is why I saved my points for this. So again, warp ammo gives extra damage against health, armor, and barrier. So everything except shield. Really good. I'm going to get it for the entire squad. So we're now just doing 35% extra weapon damage at almost all time. Worth it. Cha-ching. And now, was I going warp or overload? I've already forgotten. Well, we'll see when we take Miranda. Whatever I was going with Miranda, I was going to go the opposite first. Because I'll max out both, assuming there's enough points, but whichever one I go first will be dictated by the other person. Alright, so we're not going to take Cryoblast at all. We're not going to level up Throw anymore. Alright, awesome.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Oh, so we have his companion quest as well. Awesome. So I'll talk to Jack, and then we can get Grunt for his companion. I think that's everyone's companion quest is available now. Okay.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Alright. And now Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get
Okay,
a hold
again,
of yourself.
I didn't think it'd say that
Trying.
specifically.
When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running
Again.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Again, a lot of the renegade options either sound evil or like are a lot more mean. Now again, they've been mean before, but like even in like this case when it says you need to see a doctor, I figured it'd be like, hey, you should go check out a doctor, because that's what it was in the first game. In this one, it's like, I don't want your fucking disease spreading. Go to a doctor now. So it's like, I mean, it's the sentiment, but not how I would have said it. Oh, he wants to go to Tuchanka as well. Alright, just like Mordin's quest.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright. Well, we have a lot of stuff at Tuchanka. I think it's what, Jacob and then those two in Tuchanka? See. Jacob's up there. Obviously, just Hallie. Save that. It'll be fun. Still have stuff at Ilium and a bunch of other systems around the area. Maybe we'll just bang out these companion quests first. So we'll do Jacob, and then I can check out these 2 companion quests, which may or may not also unlock merchants if it's like a home hub world. They can go back to maybe Ilium, bang out the other side quest, and then tally. Sure. Alright. So Jacob's companion quest is his father was a military soldier, and their ship got lost like 10 years ago, presumed dead, and yet suddenly someone has sent him like transmission from that ship, and they send it directly to him. So it's very odd and suspicious that after 10 years suddenly the ship resurfaces and that's sent directly to him.
Probe away.
Ooh, got some Ezo here. Not in this system.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Oh. We have an anomaly here? Alright. Let me go get the companion quest first. Up here. Alpha Draconis. What a planet name. 2175 AR2. Oh, just 2 planets. Alright. Oh, 2175 Aya. Okay, they're both 2175.
I have detected an anomaly.
Visually Earth-like. Named after an Asari scientist, remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. Interesting. Little data comes off of one far-off probe flyby. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. Planets within the habitable zone. Has oceans of liquid water, a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, consistent with carbon-based plant life. Possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. Interesting. Very Earth-like. Gravity very similar. Temperatures normal. The atmospheric pressure is, you know, lower. Days are a little bit longer. Years are a lot longer. But still, seems pretty habitable. What could possibly go wrong?
General distress. MSV Hugo Gerd.
Something on our sensors.
Alright. First... That's her other outfit. Oh, I like that one too. So when we take her, we can do that one. I still like this one more outside of the glasses. But that might be the perfect neutral for both. We have to take Thane with us and also see his outfit. Otherwise, there's nothing wrong with Zaid's alt outfit, but we'll keep him in the default one too. Alright, so Jacob has Pool and Incendiary. So, if I maxed it out, we'd either have armor, like straight armor and health, or armor health barrier. So we definitely need someone who can deal with shields, in the very least. So what does Thane have again? So again, Thane doesn't help us. He'll have to come with us when we go back, I guess to Shanka or something. So Jack wouldn't be it. So it'd be Kasumi, Miranda... Garrus, any of those 3. Oh, that's right. I want to do Miranda, so I know like what to upgrade myself. So I'll do Miranda. The original squad of the game is Cerberus. Alright, so Miranda was leveling Warp, which means I'm leveling Overload. That's what I thought. Okay. So again, Overload's pretty unique in the sense that every level add something in addition to like more damage, bigger radius. So we found out that the radius increase in this game is negligible, so I actually might go heavy overload. I don't know, still maybe not. But either way, the radius is negligible. The damage is nice, but the secondary effects are even better. So this normally just does, you know, more damage to shields and synths. Now it also can stun synths, I'm guessing when they are only at their health. Alright. She needs one more. And Jacob, what's his passive? His health and weapon damage? I'll go mass pool first. If I really cared, yeah, I'd respec him, take out that squad incendiary. I don't give a shit. So we got the AoE pool. Alright. We learned the barrier, which is not going to be useful, so oh well. Alright. He has a shotgun and a pistol. Sure. Wait a minute.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There was only one other planet in this system. So I guess maybe that's a moon that wasn't shown in the overmap, but they would normally show the moon too. So that's interesting that there's two of them and the star. Not like they would be a star, obviously. I think that's an error. Let's see, he's using shotgun. Yeah, use a shotgun. She'll use the SMG just like me. I will now activate warp ammo.
Change weapons. Good call.
And then shields. Alright.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
The hell?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Interesting.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Well, this is Cerberus, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Cerberus and not Alliance. But because it certainly sounds like Cerberus, because he was just saying that they were experimenting on the crew. That sure screams Cerberus to me.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Oh, well, it could also be maybe. I assume we heard that it says they were experimenting when they were on the ship. So if we go after what this says, maybe after they crashed, obviously with like the local fauna and all that, they were trying to figure out, again, like what's poisonous, what does what, and that's how they were experimenting, because he's just saying how some of the fauna fuck with their memory, which is also what he was saying. But maybe it wasn't the ship that was experimenting on them, maybe it was after the crash, which again, I mean, you have to. If you don't know the fauna, you fucking have to experiment somehow. But it sure sounds like they were doing it secretly.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Yeah, this is after they crashed. Okay. Seeing it. There. Alright.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne?
Yeah, see, so the memories are getting fucked up again, probably the fauna.
So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Alright.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of...
Overgrown, corroding. Looks like they set the beacon up years ago. Why wait to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Unsafe deceleration, aka crash. So we did hear that the captain was replaced, and they really have faith in his replacement. Turns out it was Jacob's father. So I'm wondering if... So there was a specific... It's not even just like, you know, a random time, a specific day that they wanted to wait to send the message out. So I wonder if like that was how long until like everything was safe. Like they knew at that point everyone was fucked. I don't know. Let's see.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
And so it's why did they
Come on,
pause
let's
it?
get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That could
Avoiding
be
it
it.
for a decade seems unlikely.
Yeah.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The Hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will—
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Incoming!
Let's see. The whole group there. We do have pool field. This will be perfect then. Okay. Another combo going. By warp. And then slam.
Fall and die!
Push. Intentionally letting it explode, just like that. Then
Get over here!
Warp.
Down you go!
Wait to see if there's an AoE component to that. Does not make sense. Go ahead and armor up again, which will then let me pull and warp.
One leg!
Alright, fun
That
times.
wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Talk to her.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Let's see.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
So already from that, it sounds like, again, eventually, like, they were crashed here. Nothing they could do, couldn't leave. And they found out that eating the stuff caused this, but your options are to eat it and have your memory fucked with, but survive, or not eat it and die. So he forced us to eat, well, because it was this or die. So he had to make that choice where he intentionally fucked up everyone's head, but hoped that they would still be able to send the signal out.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
I mean, it sounds pretty obvious why.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Oh.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Hey man, welcome.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
We were doing a companion quest. I actually did Jack's companion quest, and it was awesome. As a kid, she was taken and experimented on and forced to kill other kids. She was drugged up while she was doing this. So we went back to the facility that all that happened and destroyed it. It was very fun. And now we're doing Jacob's companion quest, where his father was part of a crew, and their ship disappeared 10 years ago. But now, all of a sudden, a signal was sent that they are in fact alive. We get here, and we find out that, yeah, they crashed and they've been living here, but the food here fucks with their heads. So all we know is that his father is the leader. Everyone's head is fucked with. They can't, like, remember stuff, and they talk like tribes almost. And that there's two factions. There's the father's side and this other side. And they seem to not like his father, but that's because we're on the other side right now.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Yeah, junkies. Oh, interesting. There are mechs here saying that... Okay, so that might be what they're worshipping. I don't know. Alright. Go ahead and pull. Warp. And then I'll go ahead and overload you.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Alright.
Here, you could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines.
They were his machines.
You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Interesting. And again, I agree with what we're about to say here. Harsh, but defendable. It makes sense. Like, again, if you're on the planet, there's no way off. No way off. And if you eat anything on the planet, it fucks with your head. And you only have a limited amount of food. Well then, yeah, you can't just give everybody the limited amount of food and then everyone gets fucked. It makes sense to have a very small number of people think as clearly as they can for as long as they can to try and, you know, get rescue. So yeah, he made them eat the local food, but like that was literally the only option.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
That is what I would have done.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
Okay, yeah, that's
After
different.
the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Now the thing is, we don't know how long the food lasted. So they said this went on for a year as he got more and more aggressive, which again, yes, now that becomes a problem. But at that point, was his head fucked with? We don't know that part. But the initial idea, like again, it's either everybody has a clear head for a week, or the select few have a clear head for 2 months. Well, the choice is obvious. But again, we don't know the rest of the details.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Now that's interesting. After the beacon was repaired, everyone who repaired it was killed. And we know the beacon was then suspended to not send out a signal for whatever this was, 9 years. And then suddenly they was able to send out the signal on his father's command. So again, it's all about why was that signal suspended.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon?
Exactly.
Never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
I'm not. What do you mean by that?
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
So you don't know why. Okay, so you just lied to me when you said you know why. Because everything you just said we agree with. The initial idea was right. Everything that happened since wasn't. But you don't know why, you liar. Hey, how about you guys walk away from the explosion? Idiots.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Now that's interesting.
It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Because he's speaking normally, which implies that he hasn't eaten the fucking fauna after 10 years. Now, of course, that's what he said. He just got free, so he's claiming he was locked up, which very briefly lines up with someone suspended it, and then he finally got out and sent the signal. But how the hell has he stayed clear for 10 years?
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Okay.
Charge him up!
It's these two, so we'll get the little combo. Pool.
Here we go!
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
Once again. Pool. Shit. Okay, this is a bug. I can't undo my selection. Yeah. See if I can get warp sent. Warp. Said warp.
He had plenty of
There we go.
choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Not grouped up, right? Wait to see if they group up. Oh well, good enough. Pool.
I've got
Pool. Warp. Overload. A whole group over here.
You're up.
And they're all grouped up, so if I can just rush in, get this combo going, hell yeah. Ooh. Warp. Get fucked.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He
So
had his
heavy
fun.
pistol
Now he
damage.
wants out. Son of a bitch.
No other loot. It's back here. Gotta be something. No? Alright. Use the combo, that's super effective. Cool. Work. Overload.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Minions, yeah, they're gonna be here.
Watch!
There they are. Brainwashed guard. Why can't I overload him?
For the drone!
There you go. That did not do what it was supposed to do. Alright, that does. Oh, there's a mech back there. still a big group here. Again, I'm close enough that I can intentionally let this blow up. These two probably aren't close enough, but
have a nice trip.
The explosion will work out here. Good.
Shields are down.
This is the only bonus we're not getting is shield damage. Everything else is increased. Ooh, Jacob died. You fucker, I was just about to get assault armor on. Alright. Oops, I didn't want to do incendiary ammo. Overload. Bam. And now I can tech. Why is she blocked? Oh, she's dead. Oh. Okay. That's one. Okay. Whoop. Let's not go near it.
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Alright, so again, we still have our squad ammo, I have my tech armor on, we're good. Fills me up. Ezo, otherwise nothing else. Save, PDA. At him? Sure looks like it. So what is going on?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Okay, up until that point. So even this whole idea of, everyone was fucked in the head, and, you kind of had to reel them in, all that still makes sense. We're not to the point where they separated the men from the women and gave the women to the officers. We're not at that point yet. But up to this point, it makes sense. This is where it all falls apart. The beacon was ready, and he didn't want to send the message.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic
War
in
against
setting
the
examples.
non-fucked in the head
But I was kind to my
ones.
people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm not gonna shoot him. For once.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court.
Yeah.
For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Oh, okay. So he didn't like try to get them to attack. So again, basically, it still all makes sense. There was the first initial idea, had to get the people to eat the food while the select few stayed sane. Then eventually they all started fighting each other, the same people did for power. And then eventually the one guy in power succumbed to that power. That's actually very natural. You know, if you're trapped on, we'll say an island, but you know, a planet, for a certain amount of time, yes, some people become corrupted. Fucking apocalypse now type of situation. And then eventually, he finally asks for help because the warring got out of hand. So it all actually makes sense. We got Barrier. Who gives a shit about Barrier? Got a new outfit for him. Heavy pistol.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation.
Yeah, so someone sent the... It's not just that the distress signal was sent. Someone then sent it specifically to Jacob, and it wasn't the father. So someone got the distress signal and then sent it to Jacob.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Oh. Okay.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
All right.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Let's get that research, assuming I have to pay for it. I do. Bam. First pistol damage. Didn't unlock anything else. Everything else is fine. Follow up.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks,
Alright,
Shepard.
nothing else.
Let's do this later. Commander.
Alright. So I guess we can go to Tachanka next to do those 2 companion quests, as well as, just whatever's there. Oh, this is a follow-up to Jack's companion quest. Elusive Man believed you'd want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find guards dead. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, giving treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired. That's what they claim. Of course.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, to the Krogan homeworld of Tachanka. We've got 2 companion quests, and I believe some other stuff there too. No, as of right now, just 2 companion quests, but okay.
Launching probe.
A lot of planets here.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Gotta be something in that field there. That thing. Let me see. Oh, there's a planet right here. I see.
Launching probe.
Alright. Let's just do a manual save. Tachanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tachanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralok, which means Eye of Wrath. Tree analogies grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. The world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. Oh, okay. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the plant life. So the Krogans discovered how to make nukes and they fucked up their planet. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to the homeworld. Their reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled, maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. We will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Okay. Well, that explains the Krogans. Now, technically, I still want to take Thane. That's his alternate outfit, okay. So, if I take Thane, let me see who can be balanced. So, Thane has Throw and Warp, so I would need someone with Overload. Sure, we'll take that, because we just haven't taken Thane yet. So we'll take Thane. We'll use his alternate outfit first, because I'm sure I might not like it. Otherwise, our options are Kasumi, Miranda, and Garrus. So, as always, Miranda is the well-rounded one. Kasumi is also really awesome for the AoE, the single target, and Overload. And seeing as he has... See, I don't know if he has Warp or Shredder ammo as his thing. I think Shredder ammo is the one that's like for bonding. So if he has Warp, then we already have Warp, so we don't need her. So we can have Kasumi. Sure. Kasumi and Thane. This is kind of awesome. We have the Thief and the Assassin. Works out. Okay. So she's going to max out Flashbang Grenade. And since we're not taking it for damage, because the damage is negligible, we are instead increasing the radius from 7 meters to 9 meters, and then the stun time from 4 seconds to 6 seconds. And then from here, probably get the passive. Since I'm going Overload myself, we'll have her get her passive for health, weapon damage, and recharge time for quicker flashbangs. Perfect. So we're going to give him Warp. So first we got to get Throw 2. So his passive. His passive is just health and weapon damage. Although, okay, his passive is like Zaid's, where the weapon damage is absolutely insane. And we can actually max out both Warp and the passive. Because I could go AoE Throw. I don't think I care about AoE Throw, though. Yeah, I don't need AoE Throw. So yeah, let's go ahead and max out Warp. We'll be doing massive damage to armor and barriers. Which upgrade do I want? The damage increase? Or the... Oh yeah, no, we're not detonating. Again, detonating in this game is happening way less often. It's 3 where it matters. So yeah. We'll go for the... Oh, interesting. It doesn't say this, but Heavy Warp has a longer recharge time as well. But the good thing about that is I can reset the recharge time. Because otherwise, if it was the same recharge, Heavy Warp would be the obvious choice. Because it's longer, that's actually really bad. 12-second recharge is insane. But thankfully, my character can reset it. So if I was any other class, I would go Unstable Warp. But because I can reset their skills, we're going Heavy Warp. Alright, and now we increase his health and weapon damage. And then increase his weapon damage up to 50%. Alright. Good. Look at him with his glasses. He might actually have an alternate outfit that works. So let's see. Thane has a sniper and an SMG. Okay. So yeah, we'll give him the assault rifle sniper and then obviously the Locust SMG. That works out. Awesome. Alright. The Krogan homeworld. Oh yeah, he looks like a badass with this alt outfit. So next time we take him, we'll do his normal outfit, but I think him and Jack are the two that I really like their alt outfits the most.
Watch it, human. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Alright, speak to the clan leader.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Damn right. Tear their scales.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Then we have both the companion quests. Morden's companion quest, where one of his scientist friends has been kidnapped, and then Grunt's companion quest, where we're trying to work on his sickness.
See that special they had on the extranet?
Go this way first.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. You don't...
Pet the Varen.
Good Varen.
Oh, okay.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food.
Oh, we've seen them in other planets.
We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out.
So I guess this is how we get a
Feel
discount.
free.
Doing the quest.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount.
Alright.
Good luck with that.
It almost sounds like a minigame.
I should go.
So I can at least look at the gear right now, and then we can buy it after a discount. Alright, heavy weapon ammo. Increased shield gauntlet. I don't think I need that. I wish I can compare so I know what my gauntlets are. Death mask. Increased negotiation bonus. Well, now I know what that means. I don't need that. And a new pistol. Ooh. So a new revolver. So it's the strongest one yet. I might buy that too. And none of these are too expensive, so I can actually get both of them, probably.
Nice knife. Looks really silent. And it fit in my hand perfectly. Maybe when we're done with the Mayhem thing, I could come back and recover a thing or two.
Alright.
Child, my son, he played tackle with Aaron. He was
See here. Thrones to the right, so let's go this way first.
Of course he was. Any sunny... Watch it, human!
How comforting to be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan are creatures of such pure, almost innocent reflex.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Rex? We know Rex is on the homeworld. Okay.
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up.
Yeah.
Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah.
Alright, so it is kind of like a minigame here. Oh, I move it with the WASD, that's weird. Use the mouse. Okay. many ways are there? Hopefully only 3. Come on. I don't know why I didn't fire at first. It's not firing sometimes. Or double clicked and... Alright. Alright, awesome. Next.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be
Nothing.
polite.
Oh, okay, I can
He
ask him
didn't
about the
say you were gonna
Solarian
talk
here.
to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I'm not gonna do that yet.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Interesting.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on
Yeah,
Tuchanka.
or they found out that he helped create the enhanced genophage with Morden.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Alright, well first we'll finish up here, including going to the merchant. Come on. Alright, dude. Let's see.
Female clan for right of parentage. Why, Bob? I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Alright. Oh, we can also buy this meat for some reason, so just buy it, sure. But now we got the heavy weapon ammo.
I'll take it.
And the pistol. Alright.
I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, women, children.
You know we can't. We just be one big weak target.
So we have Pit Fight Gambling Station. So we can bet on who wins. Let's do the Thunder. Oh, fuck off. Alright. So... how do I get up to there? Just this way? Alright. So, this is the Urdnot clan. And I mentioned before, and they kind of already told us, but we know the name Urdnot. I wonder who the clan leader could possibly be.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan,
not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
Yep,
the
makes sense.
Varen probably caught something weak and human.
Oh, of course, weak and human.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright. Let's see.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
So I do have to go back to the ship and change, but we'll do that after we're done exploring here. I'll have to see. I mean, I still want to take out Thane in combat, just because, but we also have to get both Mordin and Grunt. I don't know if Mordin and Grunt are a balanced party or
I've
not.
got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Punch the Pyjak? Okay. They're bad guys. They're bad, don't worry.
Should you be in
Yeah, merchant?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah. You're only 99% infertile.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
There was another option here, I'm not sure.
I was, but the new clan...
The Solarians?
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
So we don't get a discount here.
Enjoy your research.
Yes,
All right.
move along.
Assault rifle damage, I'll screenshot that. Biotic. These are all the... Of course, we don't get the discount on the expensive shit. Alright. They're all very expensive. Thankfully, none of these are necessary. So I go up here to the shaman.
Always want more shock. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
You know what? Let's go, get Grunt. I'm assuming when we go do Morden's quest, we'll have the option to take him with us there. So maybe we take Grunt and see if Grunt and Thane are balanced. I don't think they are. Because I don't think Grunt has an overload, which is really what he needs. So, we already checked out that armor. So Grunt is incendiary, yeah, so he deals with armor. And then his other attack is for barrier. So we wouldn't be able to tear down shields too easily. I'm the only one who'd have overload. Morden also can't do that shit. I'll do it anyway, fuck it. We'll be good against barrier. Well, no, see, his armor is only through the squad ammo. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything good. So I do need to take someone else with me. That's why it's a shame. He would deal with armor there, and then we just have no shield. And I guess there's probably less chance of having tech here. We could do Morden. So right now I'm not sure if Grunt... I'm assuming Grunt will have a combat part of it. I think we'll just go with Kasumi. Fuck it. Now Grunt has the rifle and the shotgun. We'll give him... Oh no, that's right there. The assault rifle and the shotgun, yeah. So we'll go to the shaman, then return to Rex for Grunt's companion quest.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here.
Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? I'll tear you apart! You don't have the plates to fry.
These are their showers? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this.
Stuck.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Ambassador?
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranik Wastes.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Alright, and there's the shaman as well as this.
Go away. The envoy to the female.
Go away, alien.
Nothing.
I talk
Okay.
to no one about our rights unless my clan leader. I'll never back down. Then I'll push you.
So this is probably we go up there after we talk to this
Power doesn't work
for Grunt.
Other clans are always trying to kill us. Yes. You know why? Shepard, what can I do for you, my
I have a
friend?
Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Alright, his alternate armor's not bad, but I
Where are
do.
you from, whelp?
Actually, I don't even know if that's his alternate armor,
Was your
but I do
clan
prefer colored
destroyed
armor
before
on
you can
them.
learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, you mean puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is. right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm? Wish I could. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can. Are you? You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? Huh. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side.
Wow.
If the ones who know you best find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
I just headbutted a Krogan.
You dare. I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot to check out the new pistol. I'm assuming it auto-equipped it, but I have to compare it to the other one. I think it is better. Oh, we can do it here. Alright, so again, Grunt and Kasumi is what we'll do. Alright, Grunt, we are getting his passive for the weapon damage to health and the regen, because I don't really care about concussive shot. And then we'll focus on the weapon damage, because we really don't care about getting all that extra regen and all that. Yeah, that's a 10% increase over that one for weapon damage. Alright. Alright, so this new pistol we just bought. Both of these are magnums. Huh. Well, that's weird. This is just flat out better in every way. This is moderate accuracy. This is high accuracy. Oh, I see. Well, so this one is faster fire rate, but this is more accurate, more ammo, and drastically more damage. Well, I think that's a clear choice as to which one's better. Alright, so we're now all using the Phalanx Heavy Pistol. Not that I'm really using it, but if we switch to something, it'd be that. That's if we have to get down armor and we don't have any powers or whatever. Switch to the pistol, but otherwise, still using SMG. Alright.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars in the past.
Oh, I wanted to see his other armor.
It endures, like the Krogan.
He should unlock a new armor anyway. Since you're doing his companion quest.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright. First things first. So he has incendiary ammo, which is good against health and armor. I have warp ammo, which is health, armor, and biotic. Well, barrier. Now this is better if it's just health and armor, but this is for if they had biotic. I'm gonna say that there's probably not too many biotic, and if there are, we can switch. So for now, we'll actually do incendiary ammo. Alright. We both have our SMGs, and he's got the shotgun or the rifle. We'll do the shotgun, yeah.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I think the first time there's loot behind us. There's a lot of it. Wow.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I know.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
He's just mad we haven't left yet. I think that's everything now. We got the Keystone. Wait.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
There they are. Okay.
How'd you like that?
Was there anything I wanted to test or anything? No. Huh. Weaklings that are gonna die quick.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Let me test out this new pistol. While we're fucking around. we have to keep hitting the keystone every time? No? There they are. Oh, it has like a laser sight on it. Interesting.
Down you go.
See them. They'll all die.
Alright. That's fine.
That had to hurt. Nice.
Maybe I'm gonna send him to the rifle.
Here they come. I'm ready. Worthless.
Down you go. Oh!
Well, it's a whole lot of nothing here.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Alright, so that was part 1.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers.
Crawlers, that's
Come to
new.
your death.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Incoming.
Go ahead and get a concussive shot. What do we have? Like Shadow Strike. No, flashbang. Flashbang. Who's this third guy back there somewhere?
For you.
Oh, no, that's him. Why are they not burning? Do they resist being set on fire or something?
Lights out.
You're up.
Lights out.
Oh, they are being burnt. Alright. It seems like the dot only lasts a second. That's all. So if you're watching them for more than a second, the next second stops. I'm not even hearing him shoot at all. I'm only hearing me and her.
Gift for you.
Am I supposed to be shooting the big guy, maybe? Try that next time. There's no health bar, I'm assuming not.
Seen us. Gift for you.
Seems very repetitive right now. And he's just not shooting. I don't understand. Give him a shotgun again?
Exchange weapons.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Unknown. Okay. Yep, as expected. Thresher Maul, we know what that is. Flashbang. Warp. This is actually where I'll go ahead and use the new gun.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Actually, this is better to use the,
I've got no shields!
Heavy. Oh, all we're supposed to do is survive. I'll still see if we can down it. Oh yeah, I can definitely down it.
For you.
This is the SMG, I thought it was a pistol.
Lights out.
I feel like you kind of... Oh, this is almost the same amount of damage as using the SMG. And we almost got it. Oh, to be fair, the SMG is fully maxed out, whereas the pistol has like one upgrade or none. So yeah, with the upgrades, this would obviously be better. Alright, we're good.
We have company.
I wonder who that could be.
I want more.
And you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Oh.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Come on, Uvenk. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Interesting.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
Is he going to invite him to his
My
clan,
father's
maybe?
name, on Shepard's name. But now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Yeah.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien theirs too.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Get ready.
And they do have barriers, which means I'll go ahead and put on my warp ammo. Looks like you just him, so once you get his barrier down, I guess warp ammo wasn't necessary actually. Oh well. Like the bug where I can't remove it. We'll go ahead and flashbang him. And then keep up the shot him. Yep.
Not gonna cut it.
Then you can incendiary now that his... Oh no, the barrier's not down yet. So, guess I've shot him, and then you can deadly strike him. Alright, and then we can change. Push.
Get up, run.
Now
you'll cry.
No shield.
Krogan charging. You'll bleed.
Go ahead and incendiary ammo. Shadow strike. Hurry up. He's gonna die.
Have you been drinking?
You've been drinking? What the fuck?
Lights out.
I see you.
There comes the Krogan. That Krogan looks...
Go ahead and get flashbang. Knock his ass back.
Charging. The strong survive.
You will not survive because you are dead. Alright, awesome.
Uvig is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Yeah.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Oh, that's how you get the discount to that area. Okay, cool.
Tell me about Krogan
Still
rites
too
and
expensive to buy
ceremonies.
right now.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
We leveled up, okay. He unlocked fortification, his new outfit, we got shotgun damage. Alright, let's go back to the ship and swap out. Although I feel like it'd let us swap when we do Morden's thing anyway, but just to play it safe.
Tangbred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
I know.
We'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Alright, we don't need to go to the ship. We got upgrades, but they're not important. So we're taking Morden, actually his new outfit. I'm not sure which one of these two is new. We have to try both of them. I do feel like this one probably looks cool, so we'll do this one first. It might be a little much for me, so we'll do that one first. But we're taking Morden. So again, he has the armor. We need someone who does shields, and I mean Miranda would be perfect, shields and barrier. So I keep wanting to take Thane, but we have people we have to take with us. So Thane will be with us next time we do something that's not like this. So Miranda's just a perfect complement here. We looked at her other armor, right? Yeah. The black one we looked at. And I just like the white one more. It's just... we're used to it. And he doesn't even have a second outfit. Everyone else has like a second one. I think it's him and maybe Jacob who never had a second. Which does remind me, he unlocked his finally now we did the companion quest. Just a recoloring. Alright, we'll stick with that one. And Thane has his that we just looked at. Alright. So Morden and Miranda. I'm first seeing her maxing out Warp. Now again, did I write down? I don't even know if I was planning how we were doing any companions. I don't think I did. No. I figured it'd be switching every now and then. So this is again where it gets interesting with Warp. Heavy Warp increases the damage, but also increases recharge time, which is not good. But of course, I can mitigate the recharge time by using my tech armor. Otherwise, it's a shame I'm not doing the blast radius for Warp detonating the effects, because that's the detonation combo. So, yeah, I'm just gonna take the damage. It's gonna increase the time, but we negate the time. And then she'll go ahead and max out Overload. Speaking of, I now get Overload for myself. So now Overload is also overheating weapons, while also increasing the damage and all that. Bam. Man, it's crazy how, like, I'm tied almost with Paragon Renegade. Even though I am intentionally choosing Renegade options seemingly more often. I do notice that a lot of times when we complete quests, we just get Paragon points for completing them. But yeah, it's really interesting. And now Morden. So his passive is shield, health, weapon. It looks like I was going to max out the Cryoblast for the AoE part of it, so we'll do that. assuming, right? Oof, only 3 meters? Does increase how long they're... No, this one's the better length of frozen. This one does increase the radius, but 3 meters just isn't good. Good news is I can max out Incinerate too and have that be the AoE. So I think I'm going to save Cryoblast. Well, see, the thing is, again, Cryoblast works only when they have no protection. So if there was a single tough enemy, I guess a Krogan, which is where we're at right now, would be the only guy I'd want to freeze. Otherwise, anyone who has just health would die instantly. It sucks this is such a small radius. Honestly, I don't really need them frozen for 7 seconds. I'll still go for the radius increase on the off chance that I might hit 2 people with that small radius. Now, could increase his weapon damage by what I'm assuming is 12%, or I can make Incinerate and AoE. Let's just make Incinerate and AoE. Or, I save the points for Neural Shock, but I looked into that and I don't think we're going to be doing that. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just get the Incinerate AoE. We can see how much the damage increase is. So it's 40 more damage over 3 seconds. But just like the... Damn, just like the Cryo, the AoE is not that big. But I'm still going to do the AoE. Am I? I mean, I have warp, and we're doing warp ammo, so we should be tearing down shields not shields, armor pretty quick. So yeah, this will tear down armor on multiple people, even probably not too much, because we're not going to be grouped that together, but sure, fuck it. AoEs. Alright. Yeah, and we're not really using Mordin like ever anyway. So we can give them the new, or at least we can give her the new pistol. Now it's just a matter of Mordin. Oh, we're all SMG pistol. Okay. Didn't realize that. Oh, Miranda has a thing here.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Alright, so time for Mordin's companion quest, which, of course, again, Mordin, not only worked on the genophage, it turned out that the Krogans were starting to resist the genophage, so Mordin worked on a souped-up version of it, so that it worked even with the resistances, which nobody else knows. And it turns out, one of the other scientists that helped him make this souped-up version has been captured.
One wrong step, Shepard.
We're going to try and save him. Manual save as well.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
So I do have to find that, the manifold as well. I'm assuming it's out here. Yeah, I figured we have to pick. So, Mordin Miranda. Are we actually riding it, or is this just the way we fast travel to the next area? Just the fast travel? Probably. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and get the warp ammo on. Again, he has Cryo and incinerate.
Trouble ahead.
They're pretty far spread out. But first we will cryo. And can we slam it for extra damage maybe? It blew up. Maybe that counted as extra damage. Then the incinerate. Good damage. Obviously again, still not that important because we can just wipe them out in a second when they're down to their health. I hope I'm not developing a cough. I've been coughing a lot today. I feel like it's my asthma because I'm also feeling asthma, so I'm just the weather or what. Oh, I didn't put fucking armor on. Whoops. We'll go ahead and slam while also incinerating. Re-up. Not really grouped up here. They're really far apart, unfortunately. We'll see, but I know it's not going to work. Cryo. Yeah, just one. We'll go ahead and slam. Actually, let me go ahead and warp. And then slam. Like that, just so I can get that combo out. Remember that being a problem with the Cryoblast, since as an infiltrator, I believe I had Cryoblast. Fun concept, but every time you Cryoblast them, they're just on the ground, most of the time behind objects, so you couldn't really take advantage of anything. Still not close at all. People back there are close, but I don't know where the fuck they are. I'd throw him into the other guy. Yeah, they seem close. Let's go ahead and incinerate them. Go ahead and... Oh, he has armor, so warp. Warp is warp. Got a Krogan back there. Warp his ass.
Hostiles.
Reload. Alright, give it a sec. I was hoping we can get closer. Seems like it's not really gonna work. This Krogan fucker. I'm hitting reload. Oh, it did reload. I just need to get the animation. Alright. 1, 2, 3, fuck off. And Krogans are like the only ones that won't instantly die. Although they'll still die. Pretty much instantly. Not really grouped up at all, so they're pyros. Okay. Let's go ahead and freeze his ass while I go ahead and get the combo of warp. It's just about to hit him, so then I slam. Did the other guy dive? He did. So I'm wondering, because I couldn't see it, we froze him. He seemed like he was far enough away, or too far away, but maybe because he was frozen, if he got hit by the detonation, maybe it killed him? There's no way that freeze would have one-shot him. Maybe it did. I don't know. Definitely seemed too far to be hit by the detonation. Let's test it right here. Okay, yeah, no, so it was definitely the detonation. That's cool. But if I do the detonation on him, it didn't kill him. I don't know. Oh, fuck, help me, guys.
I'll crush them.
Okay, you didn't crush them, you liar. They do seem grouped up, so I missed the angle. They were not close enough, apparently. Oh yeah, he did get hit. Alright, so how about you two pop.
Enjoy.
Died? Oh, there's the manifold. Where is it? Here. Awesome. Nothing? Nope. Alright. Let me check. We're all using SMGs? Yeah. Save? What? Oh, wow. X here. Let's respond this really quick.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
Dead human body. What the fuck is this doing here?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test
They're experimenting?
Subject, victim of experimentation.
Yep.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
My report will mention that.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing
exactly,
the
he's a hypocrite.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Okay. But still.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Alright. Again, can't blame them for wanting to cure the genophage. But kidnapping and experimenting on people?
I am the speaker for Clan Weyrloc, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Weyrloc Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Oh, really?
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Salarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged.
I agree.
We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Salarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
I'd see those going nowhere,
The
so...
human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Enemies!
Okay. That was pretty dope. I wonder if his blast is going to hit the railing. Probably. Yep, of course it did. So I'm sure that her warp...
Now let's finish you off!
Yep, also hit the railing, unfortunately. I gotta run up here to have the angle on it. Alright. I'm charging. Pop. Pop. Let me get them, because I think they're close enough to each other. Wait, how the fuck did he get frozen? I froze the guy way over there.
Lost shields.
Yeah, I froze them over there, and then after I let go, I turned to shoot him, and yet, I guess that millisecond I turned to shoot, it was still targeting. Odd.
One down.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
So some bullet holes.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
How can you agree with using the Genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to Genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact.
Yeah, we read about that.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after Genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So the real question is, would he support us curing?
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation
do
to
believe
degrade
that.
genetic structure further. Chose not to.
Yeah, Mordin's very
extinction
honest
tragic.
up front.
Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Great. I say it with every fucking character, but again, great character development here. Keeps going on and on about, like, up front. Oh, I didn't kill anyone.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors
I just made it so they can't have babies.
No restraint marks.
1 in 1,000.
Volunteer.
Totally safe and not murder.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population.
Yeah, reaction to your work.
Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
So yeah, it's showing this really awesome dichotomy in his like logic here, that he's constantly, and it's not changing, he's upfront and honest about it, but in that last statement there, he might not actually believe what he's telling us. He might be saying that to convince himself that he didn't murder. Because he was saying, because at first when he was saying, oh, I came here firsthand, I was like, alright, well of course, because he wants to see, like, he's happy about his work. But then he kept talking about it, and it sounds almost like, and if you look at it this way, it actually makes sense. When he's saying things like, oh, it's not murder, it's totally fine, he sounds very defensive, actually. And obviously it's because we're confronting him, but also maybe because he's defending against his own thoughts. He knows that it was bad, and he's like, being so openly okay with it as a defense mechanism because he's not okay with it.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
I need a cough
the
drop
doctor
here.
who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation, appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life, learn, adapt, improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful, have more to offer, mistakes to fix, cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni Wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
You could have cured the Genophage instead, brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment, take chance to fight, flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy, bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
We'll see, but it seems like this mission might be like really... You can totally go two ways. Like, you know, have him stick with his idea, or potentially we can change him. And again, even though I am doing a Renegade, my Renegade still would be against this, so... That's why we're saying this stuff.
We can use this.
Oh. The hell is that? It looked like a helm, but it was an upgrade. Let's go that way, right? Yep. Okay.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the Genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage.
Yeah, got the cure.
They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Not really, no.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the Genophage, then I mattered.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
Let this update real quick. No, let's do this. Come on, RNG. There it is. I go down and oh, I can't get to it. Well, they gave it to me and it's literally impossible to get to. There's one.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Alright.
Enemies in front.
I see the crates there.
Kill that.
One shot on both. Wow. Okay.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Out that one! Out that one!
One, two, five.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Incoming!
They're tearing through the armor because the warp right now. Anything else? No one? Interesting, it's not freezing. Oh, that's what it takes a second to freeze. I completely forgot. Let me take cover behind this explosive crate. That where we're supposed to go? We're supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Dang. Alright. I don't know. Let's save. Can't save. I think we're supposed to go this way, so we'll go backwards in a second.
Deploying incineration tank.
Enemies in front!
Alright, so come on. What's in here? Nothing. Alright.
Deploying incineration tank.
Try a real man's weapon.
Hostiles charging.
Good. Alright, there's a barrier guy. Just like that, barrier down. Warp arrow is paying off.
Wish I were standing downwind.
That's it. Awesome. That was an explosive. I was like, yeah, walk to that. Oh, reload, goddamn. Think you want me to go that way, obviously? Yeah. Nothing else. And we're closing in, since that was the chief there. Should be the end.
This should come in handy.
Maynard.
Was he helping them?
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
Yep.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will
That's
undo
true.
what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
He did teach him that. But it wasn't directly teaching him to, you know, experiment on these guys, but that's what he taught him.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. They
We tried to
could
play
have.
God and we failed. We only made
Reapers
things
still
worse,
tried to kill him,
and
though.
I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
These are all arguments
Krogan
that I don't
fight
agree
over
with.
fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
Yeah, why not go
Data
to,
was
like,
easy to obtain.
Rex?
We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
I was about to say, really? Not Rex?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Yep, see?
It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan
It
will
would
be
have
the first
taken
to
longer,
recover from
but
the
you
crime
actually
we
might have
committed.
gotten... You would have gotten more support by having actual outside people help you. So it probably wouldn't have taken that much longer.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
So these are both saying, like, don't let him go because he can leak the story and keep working on the cure, right? Because I'm fine well, I mean, I'd rather him give the information he found out to someone and have someone more ethical do it. But, yeah, I'm just gonna say leave, because I don't want to prevent him from leaving.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Interesting. So there's 2 keeps and 2 destroys, and they're actually pretty different. So just hold on to it and do nothing with it. Use it to help. Destroy it. Or we can say that genophage was the right call. So I guess these 2 are kind of the same. But yeah.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Yep. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Okay, we can hack the computer. It's not any of these. Alright. And that's it. How do we leave? Uh-oh. Oh, I just hit F, okay. Well, I don't want to go to Normandy. I guess we have to go to Normandy. Let's go back to Tachanka. We leveled up again. Yeah, it was like 3 missions in a row. Each one give us a level. So Mordin's already neural shock. New outfit. Oh, this was an increase to Grunt's health. Unnecessary, but okay. Oh, it just teleported us here. Alright, well, let's go turn this in. We'll double check, but I think that should be it for here.
Turians and Solarians look like unclosed. Nobody around here.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah,
there
intelligent
you go.
move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Is there any kind of
He
update
just
here?
can't help making trouble.
Yeah.
No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right.
So this is with that.
She'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. This will go a long way to silencing his critics. Tell him he is now
Damn.
Urdnot Grunt.
I should have had him with me, but oh well.
Is welcome.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Now let's just see if there's anything else about what happened.
Safe and homey like Theros and Ilos. Shepard, what can I do for you? Hunt well, Shepard.
One more win in the pits, and
You killed that threat. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright, let's get some experience for it. Just because
place your bet on the pits, human.
they had this diplomat up here that had no dialogue. So I'm wondering if
I barely survived the mod during my right.
now he'll have something to say. Was he in which? Okay, so it wasn't for that people we just took out. In fact, no, that's his guy right there. I know that's Nartov. So that's two people with like no dialogue.
You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Now he has dialogue. Okay. No. Well, we did talk to him.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. A human.
I could have sworn we didn't.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the field.
It was that guy we didn't talk to.
That's
all right. Well, again, just double checking. In terms of here, oh, Tachanka. Chief Scouts. Oh, he's the one by the shooting range.
Not grudge with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Ursa's handler.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
No reward? Okay. Fuck you too. Confirming. Alright. Nothing else here.
They're not worth the effort.
Well, actually, I'm going to refill my water really quick. Continue for a little bit longer today. Alright, so we'll see where we go next. I think we might go back to maybe Ilium? I don't know, because there's a bunch of options. I'm going this way. Or forget, I'll at least look at Morden's new outfit.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Subtle change, but okay. Everyone else, sure. Whatever, just taking people. Back to Normandy. Let's see. From Shaman Erdot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're a part of Grunt's Knot. You're his leader, keep him alive, have to stay polite, play the role where people are dying. Krogan are valued. If we're going to survive, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir's a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. Bring him back from your damn mission. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. Oh, the planet for Jacob's companion quest. Food made me sick. Doctors are helping me. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back? Oh, so it's working. I can talk well. Reading's hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. Can't take away my words. Can't make me not me anymore. Alright.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, okay. We have another Elusive Man thing. So we aren't allowed to leave. Unlock the Avalanche. Alright, shotgun damage. Shotgun shield and barrier damage. Heavy weapon ammo. Krogan health. And then we have 2 heavy weapons. We have the Avalanche. Obviously cryo. Cooling laser. This makes a cryo bubble. That'll be interesting. And we also have the cane. High explosive round. Nicknamed the Nuke Launcher. Oh. Now, I don't know if this, I mean, this is from the mod, so I'm assuming it's not a bug. The description says it's very effective against everything, but it's only showing a 1 multiplier. Oh, probably because the base damage is so high. Okay. What the hell is this? Spare ammo capacity 100%? What's that mean? I think you only get 1 shot with this. I wonder if it multiplies all your ammo by the 10,000 base damage. We'll have to test both of these. The Avalanche and the King. And that's everything. Alright. We'll talk to Morden once this is all done updating.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Yeah.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I'm gonna save, because I can hear a wind blowing, and that means there's a chance that the power goes out. Alright, let's check out the weapons, then go to Grunt, then the Elusive Man. So, we'll just experiment. First, we'll check out, the Avalanche, which again is a cryo bubble, it sounds like, based on a description. Mass Effect containment bubble. The cryo blaster. I don't know, we'll see. In terms of pure damage, because the multiplier, so against not flesh, which is what I'd use this anyway, this is 400, whereas the missile launcher is, we'll round up and say like 550. It's actually less than that. So actually, missile launcher would be better. But again, this is where we're going to test it, see. The AoE... Oh, it actually has more capacity. So it'd be better over time, potentially. But again, first you just see what it feels like. Alright, let's go find Grunt.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, we never talked to Miranda after her mission.
Erd not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me...
That armor does look pretty dope.
Not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him. To tear out his spine like a trophy.
We'll have to see what the other one looks like.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. But I still have a problem with you, Shepard. Ordering me not to choose Uvink was going too far.
It just seemed like you might be in the wrong frame of mind to make a good choice.
You thought I couldn't handle it. I'm not stupid. That's just another way to say you thought I was weak. If you can't trust me with Uvink's clumsy offer, will you have a gun to my back against the Collectors?
I trust you, Grunt. I won't force you to do anything.
Get consistent, Shepard. You waver like this, maybe I start thinking someone else should lead. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Oof. Alright. I know the second I said that in that mission, it kind of fucked up. Alright, so this is after her companion quest with her sister. I think we didn't talk to her. Maybe we did.
Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright, there.
Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Text here.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Alright, think that's everything. And as of now, we haven't gotten Thane's quest yet. Otherwise... And Garrus. So Thane and Garrus, we need their companion quests, and of course the ones that we still have to recruit.
The man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room,
right.
Commander.
Patching the Illusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Yeah.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
It's pretty crazy.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
I don't know, it could be a setup.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, well, we still haven't taken Thane, but like, this also, I'd rather just take my potential main party of Miranda and Kasumi. Thane will be taken at some point. I guess when we go back to Ilium or something. But I don't want to fuck around right now just in case this will be tough. So we got Overload for me, or for her. For me, I'm doing Overload as well. And you're doing Master Thief? Yeah, alright. So I got my new heavy just to experiment with it, otherwise we're all good.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I don't think they did.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Am I the only one freaked out by this?
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to
Making sure.
uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
The exact
Maybe
one.
the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't
Yeah.
imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My god.
Well, they're empty
What
now.
happened here?
Oh.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Okay. Lots of money there, hell yeah. Terminal.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing.
The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Oh.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
So when the Reapers wiped everyone out last time, they took the Protheans and genetically modified them to become collectors.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Bunch of weapons. Oh, what? Advanced weapon training? Oh shit, I can learn assault rifle, shotgun, or sniper. I mean, with the way the playstyle I'm doing, like I want to do sniper because I like snipers, but the playstyle I'm doing doesn't really fit the sniper. It kind of would fit this shotgun. Because the thing is, my SMG, like you would think that would also fit like the shotgun, like close range roll. But my SMG also has good range. I'm trying to go through, so I know the guns I have. Assault rifle, I have a really good assault rifle that is a semi-automatic. But I also have a good sniper that is... So we have hybrids. We have an assault rifle that's close to a sniper, and we have a sniper that's close to an assault rifle. And then of course there's a shotgun. I'm just trying to imagine a fight where I'd switch. Because my SMG would still be my main, I think, unless I completely change my main. I think I'd still go assault, just because I don't know about the spread of the shotguns, and that would piss me off if I'm shotgunning and it's missing. So it becomes assault or sniper then. And again, a traditional sniper doesn't necessarily fit the playstyle, but like I could still snipe, who fucking cares? But still, like, fitting the playstyle. But that's why we have that other sniper that works as an assault rifle. I never tested them out because I couldn't, so I really don't know which to pick. I think it's called the Viper. Can I look up the stats? I mean, it's also going to be a feel thing, but let me see if it's called the Viper. I think that's the assault rifle I'm thinking of. Not the assault rifle, the sniper rifle. Semi-automatic, yeah, so this is it. So can I find the Matic is what I was thinking of for the assault rifle. So I can compare their stats. Again, I don't know about their feel. But because I've been giving it to other people, I think the sniper was better, but like I have to select ammo and let you get too. So comparing the two, first and foremost, same accuracy, recoil, okay. The assault rifle, significantly higher rate of fire. But I wouldn't be like just holding down the trigger, but still, significantly higher. It has 16 ammo per clip compared to 12, alright. Max capacity is 64 compared to 48. Okay. Damage is 50 compared to 81. And that's where I was looking at it. I was saying, yeah, the Viper probably is better damage per like full ammo. Interesting. Again, I don't know about feel. I see here. I think I'm gonna go with the assault rifle, honestly. Because I'd still be using the SMG as a main, but I also don't know about scope. And that's like the deciding factor, because if that sniper had a scope, obviously as a sniper it'd be useful. Alright. Not gonna worry too much about it. The tiniest bit of research, not too much. So we'll say assault rifle. Now if I saved immediately, I can test them both out. Where did I save? I can speedrun to that. So we do a manual save here. Let me change... Where was the... Did I just see it say weapon locker somewhere? They didn't give me the fucking rifle I'd use. I swear it just said weapon locker. Maybe it was just that. Oh no, there it is. Choose... Where the fuck? This thing. Nope. This thing. There you go. Good god. Alright. So... The Matic is a semi-automatic. If I use the assault, that's what I'd choose. Alright, so let's see. Hip fire, which I wouldn't do, obviously. More so this. Okay, pretty accurate. I mean, at range here, I'd still... Headshots be missing, I'd go for body shots. From this range, direct headshots. Still wobble every now and then. Okay. Oh good, it auto-saved right here. That's actually very convenient. Now test out sniper. And fuck it, since it's right there, I'll test out the shotty too, but I think it'd be not something I'd take. Oh, they gave me the Viper. That's holding it in. You can tap better, but obviously I'd have to do, and it is zoomed in. No, I would not use, in the very least I wouldn't use the sniper like that. So I don't think I'm going to choose a normal sniper, but if I did, well, we only have the Mantis right now. It's just a normal sniper, yeah, so not sniper. So between the two, it's an obvious choice. Let's just see if a shotgun stands out as being good, but I don't think so. Now with these I have to test. So this one is the Katana. Okay. Crazy spread, normal shotgun. By the Eviscerator. Pretty much the same spread, maybe tighter, but pretty much the same. And then this is the one I've been having to do, is the Geth Plasma, where you can shoot it or charge it. Yep, already. If I chose it, that'd be it. I don't know if I'd ever charge it though, it'd take too fucking long. So now... I mean, this would incentivize, like, again, I can use my SMG from range, because again, it works really good at range. Like, look at that spread, like, it's fine. And then when I rush in, pop enemies like that. Decisions. Let's see the damage on this. The damage, again, it varies. I wouldn't be charging it, so I'm not going to count that. Damage is 250 at 10. Armor and shield. Let's do one more reload. This will be worse, obviously, but... $50 at 64. So this is better damage per full clip, but it's a lot worse. Has the armor multiplier. So it really is just a feel thing. God damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to like be in the middle of a battle. If I'm in the middle of a battle, is this even better than the SMG? I feel like the SMG, the spread, if I'm going that fast, which I probably would go barely slower, but not a lot. The spread is worse than the SMG. Doing that,
Friendly fire!
It's the same at best, if not worse. Worse, not worst. So comparing the damage to this and the SMG, it's double the damage. I'm gonna hope and assume that there's a fight that happens right here. We're gonna take the shotgun and intentionally just run into combat with it. Now the problem is this is an autosave, but that's why I'm taking the shotgun now. Because this will be the save with the shotgun, the other save will be with the assault rifle. Now, they're nice to me, they'll give me immediate combat. Loot afterwards. So that's the assault rifle. This is the shotgun. So I'd be playing normally, pretty much.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
They're really not going to give me an enemy.
Of them. How many do you think are full?
Alright.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I'll push a little bit so I can test this out. As long as we don't go like 10 minutes without combat, which we shouldn't. There'll be no problem doing this twice. So, experiment with a few things. Using a shotgun at range, which I normally wouldn't do, but that's the test. Shooting with this, then rushing in and changing the shotgun. That's more likely. Ooh. Okay, they're giving us a lot of money now, which is good, because everything's so fucking expensive at this point. No, so I'm not sure if like the upgrades like SMG damage, is that reflected on the card? I'm assuming it's not. Damage protection, nice.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Interesting. I guess they're saying this is the ship that killed me.
Oh my god. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Alright.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
I'm hoping we get attacked so I
EDI,
can test this
setting
out.
up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Are they hacking our ship? Shocking. Who would have guessed that this was a setup? Who could have seen that one coming?
What the hell just happened?
I do have to test out my heavy weapon at some point, but right now,
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to
not
non-critical
concerned.
systems. Shepard,
Here.
it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Now we test. Oh.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection
Good.
reestablished.
Alright, so
I need to finish the download
armor.
before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, EDI.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Disruptor or warp ammo, whatever. Alright, and now
Enemies!
no idea. Well, first test is shooting from range, which I wouldn't do, but test. It works really well from range. Alright, so if I were to run into combat and then just
Direct information is necessary.
I think I like the shotgun. I think I like the shotgun. The SMG works pretty well as an assault rifle. And with this combo of running in, detonating.
41% complete.
Come on, EDI. Pick it up. Another platform coming in.
Yo, we can fuck up the Scions that good. Even with my terrible accuracy and all that. Yeah. Okay, we're doing shotgun. I didn't miss anything when I ran past this shit. I intentionally took my time in case I chose this correctly. Yes. We're good here. So I'll have to go reload save. Alright, heavy warp for you.
Here we go.
Yep.
Have you been drinking?
Nope, I've been charging. A rare time where that would be handy. It's not really that good damage, to be honest.
Night. Lights out.
Shields are fixed.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wait until we get the powers back. Good. Let's go ahead and get a in there. Get warp. Why did you not warp? It said warp.
Firing now.
Reset.
Doing control of this form.
Can I do that?
Yo. Yeah, we're doing shotgun. We are doing fucking shotgun. And now I can test out the heavy. I'll wait till there's a group. No, I won't. So now we see this is supposedly like a bubble cryo thing.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to
I can charge it up.
How many of these things are there?
I see it shooting an orb. I don't know if it's an AoE explosion. Here's the test. Good. It obviously is. I don't know how big that... There's no way they got hit by that explosion, right? There's no way. But either way, it is an explosion. That guy didn't get hurt by that, but that guy might have. I don't think they got hit. I think that my companions were shooting them. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. We have to test the other one now. You flashbang. You warp. I switch back and hide for a sec.
Here we go.
Re-up. Who's left? We got them guys on the ground. Okay. Can you, try to strike?
Not that one.
Oh, you can! I did not think she'd be able to do that. I guess it was just the first one that moved around though, so that makes sense. Okay. Now, am I gonna get shotgun ammo anywhere?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Oh, we did get shotgun ammo. Perfect. Okay. Well, now I want to get shotgun upgrades. Awesome. Dude, this is going to completely change it even more. Really happy I did this playstyle. Where's the console? Back over here. No, I don't know how many... I'm assuming 12 is the max amount for my shotgun. Yeah, because it'd be here if it wasn't. Oh, it's 15. Good. Okay, I know.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap.
Yep.
The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I should have known better than to trust Cerberus.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
I'm glad she's here to try to
got another
defend.
problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright. Now we continue playing the normal way, but it's just enhanced that when we get closer we can use a shotgun. We already have our ammo on, yes.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Where are they? Up there and over here.
Coming from the right.
Okay, they're grouped up, so we can go ahead and pop. push. Like this. Then pop, pop. You're saying can't do that, okay. Well then... The fuck? Why can't you do that? I guess go ahead and do that. Good. Then I reset. I can switch the ammo. I don't know why he's not shooting me, but otherwise that's how it would work, and that was glorious. Holy fuck. Let's get him. But do we land? See, he's not. Maybe pull behind. Okay, well that one's definitely gonna get warped. Why they're supposed to be? Yeah, they're not really that close together. So I'm gonna have you go ahead and just take that guy out up top.
Can't do that right now.
Assuming control of
Okay, apparently not.
Loading. Taking heavy fire. Did I do that?
We got you.
Got it.
Yo. You fucker. I was having fun. How dare you? I just saw, I guess he's the guy moving here. I saw a barrier. Yeah, he's up there. I have my armor, so we're good with this. What was this guy?
Trouble behind us.
Nope. Trouble for him, maybe.
Now you see me. Ah, beautiful.
Come on. Oh my god. I know when I was charging, he had a barrier up. But maybe his barrier went down and I just one-shot his shield? I don't know, because... Not shield, armor, because that was fucking insane.
Now let's finish you off.
Okay. Oh god. So we got these guys here. Help me. Go back. Full ammo, awesome. Alright, now I'm kind of lost. Down here, okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
You, okay. A little far away for now.
Here goes.
Now he's not too. Can I charge? I have to stand out and look. Okay. Have the husks get AoE.
Attack didn't work.
For to show. Okay. Let's stay out in the open and do this real quick. Oh, did my barrier go down and I didn't see it go down? Apparently it did. Two of them over there. Alright.
was ineffective.
How are you still fucking up? And you're not. Oh my god. I know my health was low, I was just trying to fucking do this real quick. Alright. Where am I? Good, right before this fight. So, because he's pushing me, I am standing out in the open because I'm getting the charges. I don't really need to get the charges per se. Shotgun out. My armor on. A sec. Save.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Come on.
That didn't work.
Takes so long I stand there while they're shooting me because I got charged the whole fucking time. Bam. Bam. More husks coming, that's okay. I'll be up now. I could wait a little bit, but I'd rather just get it done. Someone left up there. Alright, getting this done quick.
Try again.
Good. That'll give me time to charge. Can you take him out? Not saying no yet. Reload, that's alright. Started shooting me anyway.
See that? Did I do that? That didn't work.
My health, I gotta just save my power for this. I'll just charge. Pop.
This will put them down.
Lights out.
Good. Putting that shotgun to use. Everyone, no. I thought it's him dying. Yeah, okay. Awesome. That's maxed out. Ready? Oh my god, my light just flickered. Again. It's super windy. If the power goes out, we're going to be ending after this mission. Just can I get to the end of the mission?
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
Back. Okay. Way. That way, so... Oh, let's just look anyway. They're grouped up over here.
Here for you.
Him.
Here goes.
Moving back and forth. Okay, someone behind me, they can't see me. They're about to die. Someone's up there.
Going dark.
Direct this personally. You will not stop me.
They stopped you. Okay, there's Scion. Well, let's see how this heavy weapon is.
Now let's finish you off.
It does good against armor, because I can't remember. So that's actually really good for tearing through armor. Good. Come on. Nothing this way. Move.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Again, that's what I'm doing. Okay, well, this is where the flashbang will come in handy. Bam. Okay. I'm actually surprised I didn't die that quickly from my shots, so. Power the flashbang.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Level up. Shotgun training, yeah, worth it. We've got more shields. Tech damage.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget,
There's literally no reason you couldn't have told me it was a trap.
Her.
Like, we still could have gone in.
You could have told me the plan.
Yeah.
You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift, on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they'd boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Of course, he's spying on me, so he knows everything I'm about to say.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Well, the Reapers, yeah, I was gonna say.
Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes?
Hiding spot.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Interesting, I could have just left, but yeah, we have a lot more shit to do.
Why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Alright, awesome. Well, that was a pretty epic moment there. Have a shotgun now that I'm actually really liking. It fits the play style. So I gotta go and get those upgrades. But first things first, we have to finish all the stuff that we're doing. We have 2 more companions to recruit. A couple side things here and there. And then eventually, not next time probably, but eventually we'll get to this IFF and see wherever that, if we can even get through it. I guess we know where it takes us, but see how we potentially survive. But for now, this is where we'll end yet another epic day of Mass Effect 2.